What's up, everybody? Good morning. It's patch day for me, since I didn't get to play any of it yesterday. And it's vault day. It's all the days. Where is my chat? Hey, there's my chat. Did you hear about the patch? Dude, I've heard all sorts of things about this patch. I didn't see the short, no. Not yet. Elrithier, what's up, man? Kinesia, yep. What is being able to play legit? Haven't been on retail in almost 4 weeks. Busy. What's up, Lestatus? What's up, Quig, Runes, Rosina, Moishi, Cinders, Kama, Nasa, Magther. Man, doing a lot of scrolling here. Sleepy. Dude, we're starting to have like a before stream chat. Kylix. We got offline chat now. What's up, Xantor? What's up, Max? Good to see you all. Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, I got all my vaults to open because I didn't want to open them off stream. Cosmetics or whatever, it's more about the rushed extra 12% damage buff. Explain. Alright, what is this? Smearing a giant plain bagel.
How you doing, cuz? I know we talk a lot about a respectful smear of cream cheese on a plain bagel, and this right here might be the most respectful smear of cream cheese on the planet Earth, cuz it looks like ice cream. It's fucking beautiful. Look at that smear.
That's too much.
The richness. Wait till he cuts this in half and you see the fucking midsection, cuz. Fucking beautiful.
That's too much, man. That's too much.
How you doing, cuz? I know we talk.
Yeah, I like cream cheese too. Like if I'm having a bagel, it must have cream cheese. But man, that's like I would like a bagel with my cream cheese, please. Not I would like some cream cheese with my bagel. The bagel is the side dish there. Essentially taking the thing that's time gated for the next 3 months and making it fully available. Oh, you're talking about the renown damage buffs. Okay, that's what I thought you were talking about, but I just wanted to make sure. The thing that, you know, pseudo nerfs the raid over time. All right, let's see. Paladin. I usually do Paladin last, but I'm doing Paladin first. Yo. Woo, man, it's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Man. A house of cards already. Feels good, man. Feels good. So last week you got the Myth Pacemaker, and this week you got House of Cards. Oh, Max, don't worry. The week before that, I got a Myth Signet. I'm pretty sure it is. How can I get on this loot plan with Blizzard? Just make sure you are connected to the streamer server whenever you open up your vault. That's very important. It's very important to do that. Short, bald people get all the loot. It's attracted to my bald head. All right, let me see real quick. I'm gonna sim this. We do a little bit of simming here. And go. There was 2 bad rings in the Grim Codex in my vault. I mean, I also got a Grim Codex. Hey, House of Cards, yeah. I already have a Myth weapon, or this would be kind of nice too. But I'm pretty sure I'm taking House of Cards. I'm just simming right now. The thing is, like, you got this hero House of Cards, but I got 2 Myth trinkets already. Do I have Myth shoulders? I do not. I do not. Just the hero ones. I think House is better than Signet. So do I. And that is exactly what we got from the sim as well. We take the House of Cards. Curva is using Hero Pace and House of Cards. So am I. That's exactly what I'm about to run. Yeah, that's what I was gonna take. I just want to be thorough. Just no shame, no harm in being thorough. All right, we're starting off pretty good. Paladin got a House of Cards. Feels pretty good, man.
How fare you?
Let's go ahead and crank that up to max. Gotta farm some crests this week to upgrade some more things. Gimme dinars. A lot of people want those dinars, man. That is the number one thing I see across like all social media right now regarding the patch is, where are the dinars? How were the other vaults? This was my first one. So let's open up some more. Let's open up the furry vault. What's up, Thunderdome? Trash vaults went elemental for keys now. Elemental seems pretty fun. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, nice, I got an achievement. The Archivist Codex from Shadowlands, Korthia. Nice. I'm so glad I got that on April 23rd, 2025. Avanix. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Yes, it's who you think and long story. Okay. It's yeah, it's who I think it is. Okay. Yep. We have discussed this. Let's see. So okay. Stream was good? Good. Druid got the bug. Yep. Druid's bugged. Rob, don't touch your vault. Too late. I already touched my vault. Rob's duping. No, I mean, don't pick. I mean, I would like a myth weapon. Did some time walking, trying to get my NA shaman geared. Ooh. I've thought about making a EU character. I don't know if I'd play it enough, though. Yeah, I'm honestly okay with this. Hey, myth weapon for my guardian druid. I'll take that. Let's see. Druid, guardian. What are some good guardian weapons these days? Yeah. We take that. What hero talents am I using on the bear? Pretty much just the standard setup for Elun's Chosen. More Gilded Crests from Delves, new mythic intro quests from tier 11. Oh, okay, we gotta cover this. They were both the same, Elworthier, I checked. Blizzard has added a new intro quest for Mythic Plus Dungeons with patch 11.15. This new quest comes from Delves. Quest for Mythic Plus Dungeons comes from Delves. Okay. When completed, awards Runed and Gilded Crests. When completing a tier 11 delve, one of the chests will contain a new item. Crack Keystone. This item starts the quest. Okay, so this is like to funnel delve players into Mythic Plus. Okay. Yeah, complete a dungeon on Mythic 2 or higher. Okay. Smart on Blizzard's part to try and funnel players doing a solo activity into something that's multiplayer. Completing this quest requires you to complete a key of any level, gives you crests, valor stones, and fastest delves to complete the Spiral Weave and Side Street Sluice. I think that's how you say that. I have no idea. Won't work. Delve superior to M+. I'm sure it will work on a certain percentage. It won't. It will be a non-zero percentage. But yeah, to answer your question, Paparized, I go Elun's Chosen for my bear. It's pretty good in M plus. And it just looks cool. It's flashy. I love all the like the lunar beams and moon fires and fury of balloons going off. It's fun. Your bear is a laser light show. All right. Yeah, we definitely take this weapon. Now my druid has a myth track weapon.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
God, I love that. Damn, son. Yeah, we went from a hero track staff to a myth track polearm. Every MMO does things to try and incentivize the player to do group content. Some, it's even forced, like Final Fantasy. What enchant do I want? Radiant Power? That's what I had on my old one. Am I a Radiant Power gamer? I am. Okay. Radiant Power. Boop. I run depths. You can do either. What's up, Guarok?
This world is vast and wondrous.
All right, we gotta get some more crests on this guy this week too. I'm gonna go eat. All right, enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid again, guys. Give Avanex a follow. Center table so far they've been great. Oh, my paladin got a hero House of Cards, which is Bis Trinket, besides getting it myth track, and my druid just got a myth track weapon, so we are 2 for 2 on great vaults. Now we have the Zero to Hero project, Rob Chi. We got their vault. The Zero to Hero guy. Also, I don't know if you guys have gotten this to work yet, but the Nightfall event, I was trying to do it before stream today, and it did not work for me. That event just didn't start, so I think it's bugged. You had it work? Okay, so maybe it works on like some shards, but not others. Yeah, at 7 o'clock this morning, I went there, and the event started, but nothing happened. Oh. Dude, I love the way that looks. I've never even heard of this trinket. Is it any good? Let's see what monks are using for trinkets. Okay, it doesn't really look like anyone's using that. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're gonna take the helmet. Yeah, we take the tier. Oh, whoops.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I hope they never change that sound. Oh, good, the hair bounces, thank God. I don't know why I said shoulders. I knew what you meant. You meant the tier. All right, so 3 for 3, good vaults. You can buy a myth level helm off auction house. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend the gold on a third alt. I'm okay with taking that deal. Some people have gold as like a almost infinite resource, so it's like an easy deal to make. I do not. Yep, we got a 1 hour maintenance today, Xantor. So hopefully it's not actually an hour. Like, hopefully it's just like a quick reset and we're back in. Yeah. You stay not broke by not spending your gold. But on the other hand, what's the point of gold if you're not going to use it? So you could argue that one either way. All right. So new week, new keys. Time to fill those vaults back up. Time to grind out all the crests again. If you want to help out with keys today before servers go down, go ahead and sign up here. I need a tank. I need a healer. I need DPS. We need it all. Time to bang out keys. Wait, servers are going down again? Yeah, there's going to be a quick maintenance today. So for those of you who don't know, on the launcher for Retail WoW, there's a note here at the top that says servers are going down 7 a.m. Pacific to 8 a.m. Pacific. So it'll be a short one. Short little maintenance. Mag block. Oh, it's mag there. Okay. Every large patch, expect multiple maintenance. Yeah, that's what I do. Doesn't bother me. All right. I took I feel like I've been bringing Rosina in a lot, so I'm gonna take Max. Decline them for... Well, I'm not gonna decline them. Boomy represent. Yeah, we gotta have some Boomkin representation here. All right. We got our group. Let's get it started. First giveaway of the day is live. Sign up now. Yeah, you rarely play Boomy here because, I mean, frankly, you don't really need to. You're 3200. You're good. You bring the rat alts to me. I mean, the only reason I play Ret on stream anymore is to just fill the vault up. That's about it. I don't need anything on the Ret other than weekly keys. So, like, I just play it to help people out. Do 3K on all 3 specs. New challenge. 1 challenge at a time. I don't want to get to a point where I've got like 8 different challenges rolling all at the same time. All right, chat. Where's the new set that I can get? We got the Nightfall one. I've already started getting some Nightfall pieces. And we got the Flames Radiance one. I got a transmog, a weapon transmog for this that I've been waiting to use. I haven't seen it yet, how it looks with this set, so this is gonna be my first reaction to it. But I got this weapon I think back in BFA from Kuru. Oh fuck yeah. That big beefy thing. Yeah, buddy. That weapon, I think, was from Islands. Yeah, but I think you could buy it. Yep, I'm gonna be the human paladin guy that, you know, everyone's gonna be wearing the same damn set. I'm gonna be that guy with the black and white set on. All right. And first up, let's bring in Mavis. It's not in your appearances? It should be. So you go down to the Howlfall plate armor right here, or whatever the equivalent is for your armor type. And just open up here and look for the Flames Radiance version. And Nightfall if you want to see the purple one too. All right, where is Mavis? Hey, there they are. Cool. How do you get the Radiance one? I think you get it from the Renown Trek. What's the new 11 ones? Oh, do you mean this one? The green version? Yeah, I already got some of it. I mean, I probably will never wear this, but yeah, here you go. I think this is from Horrific Visions. If you want to get like a green version of this set. Do I have a matching Devastation Hour for this? I do not. We can get it though. From LFR Nyalotha. Look at the Cold Flame battle gear. In sets. Where is it? Yeah, I don't have that. Well, I mean, the Cold Flame crown. Little back piece. This is from the anniversary event, by the way. Let's see. What keys do we have? Dark Flame Theater, Priory. Any one of them's good. So let's do my Dark Flame. And of course, I have Key Resil, so if we brick it, it's totally fine. What a great idea. Good job, Blizzard. Yeah, Resil's awesome. You're planning to have Resil 14 done this week? Hell yeah. Rob, look in the community real quick. All right. What the fuck is this? Lava Born. Okay. They show up on Better Wardrobe. They look pretty cool. The helmet, shoulders, and chests. I guess the gloves too. The boots are kind of whatever. Boots are old school. Yeah, it looks like a shaman set almost. Gives me Ares vibes, yeah. Okay, everyone's ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just had a tank sign up. Their name was Brick and Keys. Sounds like a great invite to send to me. Yeah, that's a gamble. What's up, Bear Fan? Okay, he's coming back.
AoE. AoE.
There's just a ton of yellow on my screen. Brick and Keys sounds like Sam's alt account. Kind of like having a hunter that's named something like Hunter Pulled.
AoE.
My hunter was named Buttpull in BFA. It's perfect.
AoE. AoE.
The only thing Rob bricks is hearts. It's not the only thing I brick.
AoE.
My mage's name is just awful and I get invites. I always like seeing Pyrie's guild name, just awful at keys.
AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight Waxbeard! Fight Wick!
Card incoming.
Stupid!
Assigning fixate. Swap.
Better watch out!
Kill the cart. Woo!
Weaklings! Help Waxbeard!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming. Swap.
It comes!
Assigning
Dude,
fixate.
Patch, I love playing a slideshow game. Speaking of slideshow, did you
Fixated.
see that you can no longer turn off the add-on profiler?
Oh my god! Now!
You have to have that on.
Charge.
Move, Wick! Oh my god! Now!
They swear it doesn't affect DPS. Or sorry, FPS. it doesn't affect DPS.
Assigning fixate. Card incoming. Swap.
Better watch out!
Charge.
Let's go, Wick! Oh my god! Now!
I mean, the
Card
funny thing
incoming.
is, like, even if that were true, let's just go ahead and assume, like, they are 100%
Swap.
right. It doesn't
Assigning fixate.
affect your FPS in any negative way at all. Why force it on?
Charge.
Move, Wick!
That's the part that I was kind of confused about. Because, like, I'll take them at their word for that.
No
Assigning
god, my
fixate.
god.
Card incoming.
Stupid weaklings!
Raid was having additional issues in performance last night. Smile W.
I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever.
Physical God Comp placed 9th in MDI time trials. Dude, that team's my goat. I don't expect them to win it all, but that's my fan favorite.
Faster. I'll catch up.
I don't care what they do. I don't care where they place. That's the #1 team in my heart. Is it because they have a warrior DPS? You're goddamn right it is. I hope they name that team like Magic is for Nerds or something. That'd be great. Books, ew. I like how Nox said, we're doing this for fun. We don't expect to qualify, then qualifies. Yep. Warrior, dude, Warrior will get nerfed regardless. Warrior can be bad. It's still going to get nerfed. This is the way. But it doesn't matter to me. I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin main now.
My flame alights. My fire
Fade candles. Defensive.
shall feed it.
Nerf Ret buff Warrior.
By the candle's light.
So if you guys could do us a solid, make sure. I think he wants us to stack on blue, guys.
By the candle's light.
Other than, you know, for that.
Defensive. Fade candles.
Fire fed. By the candle's light. By the candle's light.
Defensive. Fade candles.
Damn. There are 2 phases I didn't get it. Lucky Paladin.
By the candle's light. By the candle's light.
Gorgeous.
Defensive. Bait candles.
Flame is extinguished.
Skibbity Tabber Tank. Dude, you've been running with that bit for a while now. I wonder if we're ever going to see that add-on in retail.
Frontal.
Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
That was sad. He charged way out.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive. Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
It was season 2 BFA that was basically the triple rogue or double rogue Windwalker comp. I remember that. I remember how back in BFA, like, rogue was so good because there were so many skips you got to do if you brought a rogue to the group. But then rogue also was like one of the best damage as well. That was a crazy time.
Stack soon.
No take candle. I make you candle.
Stack soon.
I make you candle.
But I feel like especially in like the last year or so, like I kind of hit that gamer nirvana where I just don't really care anymore
Stack soon.
about, you know, the meta or whatever, because it doesn't really affect me.
I mold you now.
I'm at peace with it and it feels good.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Wax and ruin.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
That one hurt a little bit.
Stack soon.
Wax and ruin.
Hit statue. Clear statue. Stack soon.
I think it's better when the gap is larger because it means the difference between key level is smaller, smoother progression for everyone.
We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
It depends on how you define health of the game. For me personally, I think that the casual player experience is absolutely like the most important experience because casual player base is foundational to the game. If they're not having fun, that's extremely bad for the game. So I don't really look at it like the gap per se. That's not what I would do to determine what I think is healthier. No, I don't, you're misunderstanding me. I don't think it's important for them to progress past a 10. I only care that they're having fun. Well, I mean, if they hit a wall like they did last season, like 7 or so, I think it's been, at least I think so. I think they got bored and quit pretty early on because they were stuck on 7s. So they're like, all right, fuck this, I'm out. See you next season. Perception, feeling, whatever you want to call it. Like if they hit a wall pretty early on, they're just not having fun. Okay, I'm gonna bring this to you. Oh shit.
I simply wish you had lasted
What happened there? Did shit just get pulled off the tank and then we were all dying while he was pulling? I think that's what happened. Uh-oh. I thought he took the teleport. I didn't have fun last season because of that death affix. Yeah, a lot of casuals didn't have fun with that either. That's definitely something they didn't enjoy. So I'm definitely a fan of the 15-second penalty being moved farther ahead. I didn't mind last season at all. I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I just think that there were a few mistakes that could have been corrected fairly easily. Yeah, I think that's I'm not saying you're doing this, but I think some people have like a common misconception where like if you criticize anything about WoW, then you hate WoW. Like it's like, no, I like it, but here's what I would change. Like if I was in charge and could wave a magic wand.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
No escape.
Yeah. It's kind of one of the reasons I have been steering away from that type of conversation lately, is because people aren't good at having it. So it's not fun when you're constantly hit with like strawman arguments and whataboutisms. It's genuinely not like enjoyable discourse. Oh, I'm not saying you're doing that, Faye. I'm saying like social media, the internet, that sort of thing. All right, we got 1% we still need. Yeah. Just this one guy. We could probably bring it into boss if you'd like.
Darkness descends.
Oh, he got one shot.
S. Defensive.
He's got that.
Ads.
I'm trying, Tim.
Defensive.
Okay, he's got that.
The void offers
No.
second chances.
Do or do not. Then I'm not gonna.
Ads.
I'm not gonna blast it all then. Doing 0 damage.
Defensive.
It's better to attempt to blast and fail than it is to never have blasted at all. Yeah, I think George Washington said that. What's up, Howdy? What's the affix this week? The dispel? Oh, okay. I don't mind the dispel one because Paladin. If anyone wants the pole arm, it's all yours, but I don't think anyone does. Oh, we got a mount too. Brats on that. Yeah, Vey, it's definitely higher than usual. I'm looking forward to the next time Emissary is back. Want to try Wrecking Throw on it. What's the cooldown of that? Have you tried it in a Rookery? I'm interested to see how it does in Rookery. 45 seconds. That's kind of nice. Pretty situational tech, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Tim. Like, if you can give up some kind of mid talents for it, pick that up for Rookery. What's up, Gemini? Well, the reason I kind of like seeing stuff like that is because one of the usual community complaints about Warrior is that it doesn't really bring anything to the table in Mythic Plus. I know it's like a niche thing, but that would be something, right? Rally and Crackling Thunder. All All right, let's do another one, guys. We got about 50 minutes until servers go down, so we can get another one in. All right, if you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. Holy shit, look who it is. The tiniest of bones. Tiny Bone, appreciate the 3 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Who do we hit here? We got Twisted Drizzle, we got Kasenkson, and we got Joe. Good morning, man. How come servers are going down again? Probably some like little bit of extra maintenance from yesterday, because a lot of things were broken yesterday. I tried to do the Nightfall thing this morning, and mine was bugged, so hopefully they fix that. I think for the Raid Renown, I think there's nothing they can really do about that. How's the stream and keys been? Still doing the double streams or back down to 1? Oh, I do a night stream every Monday and Thursday night. Yeah, I see Rally as much more of a like a raid utility. It has its uses in keys, but it's much more of a raid utility option. I'll have to put that on the calendar to try to catch them. Yeah, man. I also might be playing some Oblivion this afternoon. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remaster. I started up a character in that yesterday. Got through the tutorial area and just a little bit outside of that, and that's all I did. Should I buy that? If you have never played Oblivion and you're interested, or it will be a massive nostalgia trip for you, do it, because it is a very good remaster, in my opinion anyway. If you're someone like me who put like 600 hours into Skyrim, it's worth it. What is it going down for today? No idea. Dinars? I doubt it. I would be very surprised if they just YOLO sent Dinars without some sort of announcement. 98,000 online in Oblivion right now. Crazy. Let's see. Foliate, you're up next, man. Dude, Foliate's got a lot of BLP. Ret bug, Vault bug, Hall of Fame issue, great patch. It's the best patch. Yeah, for whatever reason, Rosina, Last Epoch doesn't like do super well on Twitch. I don't know why. Oh, that's online on Steam? Wow. I think Last Epoch has a marketing problem. It's an insanely good game, but I don't think a lot of people know about it. It's kind of like Grim Dawn, another great ARPG, but no one knows about it. I don't think it's mid. It's my absolute favorite ARPG right now. Path of Exile 2 has a bunch of issues. So does Diablo 4. Last Epoch, not really. Let's see. Theater, Rookery, Priory. I do want to check out the crossover they're doing. I think that shit looks cool. That Diablo's doing. Let's see. You've got an 11 Dark Flame. What do I have? Rookery. Let's do my Rookery. Okay, so Tuesday I can no life D4 for a week, then quit again. Got it. Tim, did you see the crossover event that's happening in D4? I feel like since you're a D4 enjoyer and an anime enjoyer, that's gonna be like right up your alley. Okay. We got to show this off a little bit. All right. So, are you a fan of Berserk? Do you like guts?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
You haven't seen... Oh. You should do that sometime. It's very good. So this won't really speak to you at all. Never mind. When is your server going to get server tags? Wait. What do you mean?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, my key. Heckus has dev next to his name in Discord now. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. Dude, I need to like hire someone to manage my Discord. Didn't even know that was a thing. Heckus is cheap. If he wants to, can absolutely talk about that.
I will distract
Frontal.
them here. We can link up later.
Just have to order DoorDash in another country. That's cheap, right? I mean, I can PayPal him the money and then he could DoorDash it.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Defensive.
Speaking of that, paying people to help out, I was in talks with an editor, and I think they ghosted me. Because I was like asking questions and wanting to see their work, their portfolio, and all that stuff, and then I think they ghosted me.
Defensive.
Which, I mean, dodged a bullet then. Yep. That's why you always ask questions. No, it wasn't like a bot. Dude, it's surprisingly difficult to find an editor that knows what they're doing. I think there's like a massive demand for editors online that is just like not being met. So you have this issue where like it's a kind of rare skill set, but everyone needs it. Well, everyone who's in content creation, which is like millions of people.
Defensive.
Found them in my Twitter DMs like, this is legit. This is the one. It's not that I can't do it. It's that I don't feel like working 15 hours a day, 7 days a week. So I'm looking to offload some of that. Not even joking. Look at your local colleges. Tons of students do good work and they can sometimes use it for their classes too. So it's a win-win. It's not a bad idea. Never even thought of that. That's a nice, interesting suggestion. I've thought about doing that, Heckus. Like I was thinking about trying at like a local community college doing like a woodworking class, or if they had it, a blacksmithing class, like just to get started. I think it'd be cool. Keys are going pretty good today. We almost timed a 12 Dark Flame earlier. We were off by like a minute. Alchemy class. Oh, I mean, it depends. Like if there's something at the college that you're interested in, it could be fun. But if not, then yeah, that kind of sucks. Rob about to be on Forged in Fire. It will kill. I would absolutely try to make knives. And then from there, try to like make cooler things. Make a Gorehowl. Like a usable Gorehowl would be so fucking heavy. Like if you try to make a 1-to-1 replica that was like actual steel, it would be so heavy. Because it'd be just, you're just swinging around like this huge hunk of metal. That's a one-hander? Yeah. That was a really cool suggestion, though, Heckus. Like, I had never thought about doing that. Never even crossed my mind. You could play Pokemon Go as a job. I was playing that a little bit, like a year ago. Every time we me and Ellie would go to the gym on our way back, there was a church we would pass. We'd always stop in there because it was a gym. The church was a gym too. We had to stop by there every time, make sure it was still ours. Lifting weights in the house of the Lord. No, it was a Pokemon gym. We went to an actual gym, and then the church was a Pokemon gym. Even better. Dude, I remember where I was working at the time when like Pokemon Go first came out and was really popular. They had to put up signs like everywhere, like no phones allowed, like open at work, because everyone was just playing Pokemon Go. People were taking smoke breaks just to play Pokemon Go. Yeah, that was a crazy time. Dude, there were people who were being hired to play Pokemon Go for you while you were at work. Like, dog walkers were also playing other people's phones for Pokemon Go. Yeah, it was wild. And Rekful, when Rekful was streaming Pokemon Go, those were like some really good streams.
I command this rookery by right. Share in my gift. Your death is my directive.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, but maybe I'd pick it back up again.
Your death is my directive. Share in my gift. The might of my hammer! My valor, your ruin! Feel my blessing, the might of my hammer! Your death is my directive! Crushed by my power! Share in my gift!
I think 13 Cinderbrew is the last 13 Ellie needs for key result 13 if you're looking for another DPS.
The might of my hammer! Feel my blessing! I deserve this power!
I still need 3 keys for Keystone Result
Dodge.
13. Haven't really gone for it though. I got my 3K and I've just been chilling ever since.
I do not like that it feels
Nice, good call.
darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
So, Cisco, what's up, man?
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the... We have to take it down.
Oh, my character playing Oblivion, yeah, he already escaped the sewers. I'm on my way to Wayne and Priory.
Defensive.
What race do you pick? I picked Imperial. I like to play whatever race is from wherever the game is set. So like in Skyrim I pick Nord. In Oblivion,
Dodge.
I'll pick Imperial.
Dodge. Dodge.
Down to 19 points for KSL. Just no 13s in queue, really. Probably no one queuing right now before the servers go down. Oh, shit.
Dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, servers are going down real soon.
Dodge. Defensive.
Wait, last Epoch's down too? Damn.
Dodge.
Maybe Rob should do a last Epoch giveaway. I'd love to, but
Dodge. Defensive.
money's kind of tight. Yeah. I don't like to talk about it, but yeah. It is tight.
Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Cursed. Dot. Phased.
Whew.
Cursed.
Yeah, I think they've really done a poor job in communicating the Dinar thing. I think it was definitely a mistake to say that in the Nagura video. Because that set the expectation, man.
Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Dot.
It's kind of what I was thinking as soon as he said that. I was like, ooh, that's one hell of a commitment.
Phased.
I do think it's something they should kind of learn from. There's a big picture here that people really, really seem to like Dinars, and maybe have like a better fleshed out plan moving forward for each season.
Defensive. Break crystals.
I know. They worry about stuff like that though. Like they definitely, or I shouldn't say definitely, but it really seems like they're of the opinion if we give people things too easily, they'll just stop playing. So I think they try to be really careful about that. I don't think there's anything you can do to stop that in a seasonal game, which is what WoW is now. I don't think it's something you can stop.
Phased.
I think it's more fun if sometimes you just never get the pieces you want. Yeah, which is why I would probably put a plan in place to introduce Dinars at the halfway point when, you know, you're starting to lose people regardless of what you do. Because, you know, people have been playing for about like 3-ish months. They kind of seen all the content. They'll come back for the next season. But, you know, throw extra rewards to people who are, you know, sticking it out, still playing. That's how I would do it. Because there's a diehard portion of the audience that is going to keep playing no matter what you do. And that's what, like, 0.5 and beyond needs to be focused on. In my opinion. Yeah, so close to the 2, yeah. GG's. Let's see, we got it's 9:43. Servers go down in less than 20 minutes. Probably not going to start up another one. Let's see. Max said done with vaults. Is it fine if I switch to my paladin? When servers come back? Yeah, sure. If you want to keep going, absolutely. Yeah, if you guys want to hop back on after server reset, I'll get you back in. Go hit a tier 8 delve with the monk. Yeah, not a bad idea. That's what I'll go to do. GG's quick monk delve. Yep, server shut down in 15 minutes. Pop-up just happened. see if I can get a Bountiful Delve done. Live maintenance? No, it's not live maintenance. They just announced another 1 hour downtime for today, probably to fix some of the things that got broken yesterday. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, guys, you know that editor I was talking to? They just responded to me. Oh shit. No, didn't ghost me. He's just been busy. Tim, I'm gonna send you a message on BNet.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go do Fungal Folly. Yoink. Boop. And let's do an 8. Let's see if we can squeeze an 8 in real quick. Like 13 minutes. I thought it was rolling fixes. Log back in a few minutes. I mean, it might be.
Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
And it's okay if I don't make it in time.
Nice find!
He still gets XP.
On me!
Yeah, I'll probably do that too, just to get that that quest reward. You want in? Chat, Mud wants in. Morning, cold-hearted.
On me!
Should probably also start looking into some crafted pieces for the monk.
Here we go.
Yeah, I need to see what the like what embellished gear I could get for this guy.
Here we go.
Slightly tilted my guild couldn't kill Heroic Galley last night after killing it last week, but I'm off the rest of the week, so there's that. Ooh, nice. Time to sleep in.
That's more like it.
Real question. Okay. What's the real question? Hi, Mud. Is my vault broken and not fixable? Like, am I stuck with 3 cloaks? Oh no, did you get 3 cloaks? Like 3 of the same cloak? Oh, we got a treat redeem. All right, one sec. Hey, Mud. Oh, she's eating her food right now.
Here's your take of the spoils.
You want a treat? Yo. Right there. What key level is this? It's a level 8 delve.
Keep on near me. Get over here.
Oh, dang, I still got 6 minutes. I thought I was lower on time. Boing, boing, boing. I love doing my own sound effects.
I'm going all out.
Are we blaming Tim again? Hashtag blame Tim.
Fantastic.
Don't we always blame Tim? Yeah. I was just making sure we were doing the right thing.
Keep on near me. Here we go.
Oh. Let me just go downstairs. Okay, thank you.
treasure close by. Get out of the way! Here we go!
Need one more scout. All right, go get him, Bran. Fuck him up. Oh, okay. I got less than 3 minutes.
I'm going all out! Here we go!
More maintenance today? Yeah. Holy shit. Will I have time to loot? It's a good question. And I don't know the answer to that question. We will find out, though. Touch of death. It's kind of relying on that. All right.
Deal with this one.
Bran, open the door. Got it. Got it. One-handed mace feels bad. Eh.
That's more like it.
Also got a veteran plate chest, which I don't think I would really need for anything. Maybe I could give it to my warrior. I don't know what my warrior has. All right, got it done with a minute to spare. Come here. Oh, what do you want? What do you want, huh? You're being so whiny. What's going on, Mud? She like kind of blends in with my shirt. Okay, there we go. What you want? She wanted all the attention. She was meowing at me like the entire delve. She don't feel good? Well, she's purring. Yeah, she's purring. She just wants attention, really. Bethesda Studios. Right, come on. Up you go. All right, what's this all about? Let's see. It's been thrilling for all of us here at Bethesda to revisit a game so close to our hearts with Oblivion Remastered. When we started this project in 2021, we aimed to breathe new life into a chapter of the Elder Scrolls that set the path for so many of our games after it. We never wanted to remake it, but remaster it, where the original game was there as you remember playing it, but seen through today's technology. It actually feels like a really good remaster. I'll check that in one sec. We were so fortunate to work with an unbelievable team and partners at Virtuous. Even though we had worked together before, we had never attempted something on this scale. Every piece of art, animation, special effects, and part of the world would be remastered. Some new voices would be recorded while keeping the originals there as well. Game systems were updated to feel better in your hands. Leveling systems modified for smoother progression and balance. We looked at every part and carefully upgraded it. But most of all, we never wanted to change the core. It's still a fun game from a previous era and should feel like one. There are some pretty like old school janky bits that I've seen on Twitter. We know many of our longtime fans will be thrilled to revisit Oblivion and the land of Cyrodiil, but there are also so many who have never played it. There's actually quite a bit. We can't thank you enough for all the support you have given us and our games over the years. Our hope with this remaster is that no matter who you are, when you step out of the Imperial Sewer, you feel like you're experiencing it for the first time. We can't wait to hear about your adventures. All our best, Bethesda Game Studios. I've really enjoyed the game so far. It's been a nostalgia trip, and it looks really good. Ooh, that's sad. Cold-hearted. Chrome King Gallywix Heroic, 0.8%. That's pain. Did you end up watching that Warhammer 40k video I sent you about supersizing your nut? That sounds familiar?
Disclaimer, if you know the 40k lore, this video will probably give you an aneurysm.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that. What's up, True Granted? All right, let's see. What's on the YouTube this morning? Let's see, what do we got? Do this first in 11.15 from Kalani. I did keys first. All right. I know it's a little late, but you better have done this first.
Hey folks, this is Kalani. Patch 11.15 is finally here, and it includes a lot of new content to help freshen things up and give us some new things to do outside of dungeons, delves, and
I can
raids.
full screen this one.
But even though there's quite a lot of content in this patch, not all of it will be available right away. In fact, we're going to have to wait a good chunk of time for most of it, so let's go over everything that's available in patch 11.15 right away.
You gotta do it first.
Which parts we have to wait for, and what we would recommend you get done first. Now before we jump in, be sure to hit up that like button and subscribe so you never miss another video. When you first log in, you should get a pop-up quest called a Radiant Call. This will lead you to the new Nightfall Renown faction and
I did
content.
this.
Pop down to Hallowfall and you'll find the Flames Radiance camp.
Wait, did he turn on the face? He's been doing that lately.
Map. Hand in your quest and you'll have a whole bunch of new ones to pick up. There are some one-time quests to complete the new event and daily quests. There's a weekly quest that rewards you with a bag of goodies. And then
I tried to do the Nightfall event this morning and it didn't work.
Gear as well. The weekly quest is really easy. You just have to complete the new Nightfall public event that takes place just off to the side of the camp. The event starts every hour on the hour, so it's pretty much just like every other public event we've had so far. If you hover over the event on the map, it will always say how long is left before it starts up again, so it's super easy to check as well. The actual event itself is quite straightforward.
There were a lot of people there too.
Just like in the Theatre Troupe event, so fly on over to the location marked on your map, do whatever you need to do, you know, be that kill mobs, collect items, heal NPCs, whatever it may be, and keep going until either the event times out or it moves on to the next stage. The event ends with a boss battle who can drop some Warbound veteran gear which can help you gear up some ults if needed.
I just want the transmog.
In the quest, you'll get reputation for the new faction, some valor stones, carved crests, as well as a bag that contains a special emblem that you can trade in for some gear. There are 2 gear vendors in the camp. One of them is going to sell weapons with some special effects.
I'm so happy
trinkets,
you get to
and
pick.
necklaces, and then the other vendor sells gear for pretty much every other slot. The gear is a
you get
very
to choose
cool
exactly
white
what
version
you
of the
want.
Outdoor World gear, so it's going to be a nice one to collect. All of this gear is item level 636 champion gear, and it's all going to cost you 1 token. So if you can get 1 token per week from that weekly quest, we're looking at 1 piece of champion gear per week from this event. That's not that great, so I wouldn't necessarily use this as a primary gearing option, but it could be good to fill in some
It's good
gaps,
for
and
getting
you
veteran
can
gear
buy the
with a
exact items
side
that
of
you
champ
want,
gear,
so
which,
it's also
you know,
less
that's good for
random
alts.
when compared to things like running delves. Now, before we continue, today's video is sponsored by Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2
Speaking
is
of
a
ARPGs,
next-generation action RPG created by Grinding Gear
you guys
Games.
know all
Journey
about
across the deadly
PoE 2.
continent of Rayclast, slaughtering monsters. Thanks again to Path of Exile 2 for sponsoring today's video. Now getting back to the video, each of the daily quests is going to send you out to a battlefield where you just have to fill up the bar by killing stuff or interacting with objects. They're pretty quick for the most part, and every daily quest will reward you with reputation with the Flames Radiance, some resonance crystals, weathered crests, as well as a bag that contains even more Warbound
These were
gear.
working though.
With 3 daily quests per character, you can fill up your Warband bank pretty quickly with Warbound gear.
Yeah.
Letting you skip over the first leg of gearing up on your ults. If you complete these daily quests reliably to get that reputation, your ults should be able to walk straight into full veteran gear as soon as they ding level 80, which will speed everything up quite significantly. And then pretty much everything rewards reputation with the Flames Radiance faction, and that renowned track will reward you with a bunch of titles, tabards, and other cosmetics like toys, pets, and mounts to collect. I would definitely take a peek through the whole thing to see if there's anything that you're interested in. So if any of the rewards from the various vendors or the renowned track look good, make sure you're getting those daily quests done to earn all the reputations and the tokens that you need. All of that Warbound gear can also help gear up your ult super quickly, so make sure you stow that all away in your Warband
I'm gonna be doing this a lot, actually.
The other big feature
just to farm all the transmog.
Is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune buff. This is pretty huge and it offers a bunch of different bonuses. To start with, we'll have a 20% bonus experience buff, so leveling up any characters will be much faster while this buff lasts. You also have a chance to loot these
Should I level up
satchels
next?
when completing quests or killing monsters, and the first one you loot each day will be epic and contain some extra goodies. You can get gear appropriate for your current level and specialization.
All my guys are already level
some bigger
80.
bags,
I
which
have
are always
a lot of
handy,
mine are
some
level 80,
random
but not all
potion
of them.
effects, which will just speed up everything that you're doing, as well as a 10% bonus experience potion. Now these experience potions stack with every other bonus experience effect, like from your Warband bonus and the event 20% bonus, so that's just going to let you level.
They've also made leveling
These
like
potions last for 2
so
hours each,
quick and
but they
easy
don't
now
actually
that
have any limits on their use from what we can tell.
it's not
So
really
if you
like
wanted
something I
to,
need
you could save these up and level your
extra
characters
for,
at
you know?
another time if you really
Demo
don't want
lock?
to do any leveling right now. I will say that this first week of the patch seems to be a fantastic time to level though. You've got all of the XP bonuses to play with, and it's also Legion time walking right now. Time walking dungeons
I have been
are super fast,
kinda interested in
massive
Demo
amounts
Lock.
of experience. So this week might actually be the fastest time
Yeah,
to level
Heirloom
while
actually
the
feels
buff
kinda
is active,
obsolete.
and Legion dungeons are pretty quick and easy, so it's a great combination to take advantage of. And then the buff is also going to massively increase your rep gains as well. The War Within factions will get a 100% bonus, except for the Cartels of Undermine.
Yeah, same
so that's
Pyrie.
double rep gains for most.
Whenever they
War Within
change
factions
the
while
set
buff is
bonuses on them,
active.
that's when I
So
stop
if you have any
caring.
renown tracks to finish up, this will be a perfect time to get that done. As a quick side note, these renown factions do reward a lot of seasonal currencies, which can make gearing up your fresh alts so much easier and faster. So even if you don't want the cosmetic options from these renown tracks, getting them maxed out can be really beneficial, especially if you're going to be leveling up a bunch of alts. We also have a 200% bonus for Dragonflight faction rep gains as well, so if you don't
Cool.
have anything else to do for the next 4 weeks or so, it may be worth looking at those older factions to see if there are any rewards that you want to pick up, or you can just
All
go
mine are
max
maxed
them out
out.
for all the achievements.
That's
The Winds of
still pretty
Mysterious
cool.
Fortune buff is only going to run until May 20th, so if you have any alts to level up or reps you want to finish off, you want to get that done before the buff expires. That's kind of it for actual content, but patch 11.15 also introduced
anyone
the
using
new
the cooldown manager?
You can turn this on in the advanced options menu, and it's basically a bare bones weak aura package that tracks your important spells, abilities, and cooldowns. If you've wanted to try this kind of thing out without diving into weak auras, this could be a good middle ground. So I would recommend you just tinker about with it and see if you like it. You can always turn it back off if it doesn't sit well with you.
I think it's
Another interesting update lets you change the color of
It's,
item rarity. This is supposed
not really
to be used
ready.
to change things around if you struggle to differentiate between the default colors, but it also just lets you mess about with things. Want to make your epics red instead of purple? Go ahead. Want to pretend you have full legendary gear? Just change your epic color to orange. It has some important functionality and accessibility uses, which is great, but I also like that you can just change colors up for no real reason as well.
Wow, he's so
that's gonna be
legendary.
fun. And then you should also pop by the trading post sometime this week. It's the last week to pick up the April items, so make sure you buy anything that you're interested in, but the trading post was also updated with a shopping cart feature. So instead of having to buy each item individually, you can now pop them all in the cart and buy it all at once. So that
I'll probably use
annoying
this feature,
transaction
like,
pause only happens once
once
instead of after
a month
every item
when
that you
the
want to
trading post
collect.
comes out.
This should help you spend your tenders a bit faster each month. Now you may be thinking, is that it? This doesn't seem like a lot of content for a 0.5 patch. And you're right, kind of. That's all we've got for now, but we will have some more content coming in just a little while.
Yes,
The
Tabertank,
special
that is
Dinar
correct.
currency that allows you to buy the best
We
gear
are
from raids
we
is
are in
still
a
planned to be
content
part
a
of this
YouTube
patch.
content
The dev team
drought.
said they haven't forgotten about it. It is still included in 11.15, and we'll find out
Because everyone's
more
just
at
covering the
patch
new
day. So I would expect
new
a blue
patch, and that's
post to
about
pop
it.
up within the next week or two that goes over how the dinars will work, how many we'll be able to get, and what kind of hoops
Wait,
we're
hold
going
on.
to have to jump through on the Dinar patch day.
I heard
So
Dinar.
I would expect a blue post to pop up within the next week or two that goes over how the dinars will work, how many we'll be able to get, and what kind of hoops we're going to have to jump through. So keep your eyes peeled for that update. It's good to get confirmation that the dinars will still be part of this patch though. As for actual content, on May 20th, the Horrific Vision system will open up, which offers more solo player-friendly content with some great gearing opportunities. There's also a lot of potential progression to work through in that system, and there are quite a few secrets to uncover as well, so we'll go over that in more detail as we get closer to May 20th. And then on June 3rd, the boss rush event called Dastardly Duos will become available, which gives you even more content to jump into. That one's a bit weird in that it doesn't have any powerful gear rewards tied to it, but there are plenty of cosmetics.
This just
to
seems like a
unlock,
for
and you
fun
get to show off
event.
some crazy high scores.
And
So
if you want to
love
collect stuff, you can do
Prestige,
that.
that'll be a fun game mode to jump into.
Like a collector
so we'll have
game
to wait
mode.
4 weeks for the Horrific Visions, and then 6 weeks for the Dastardly Duos event. That gives you plenty of time to work through the Nightfall content, level up your characters,
Fun.
and get those reps all
I
caught
know.
up. But if you're not
Ridiculous.
super interested in any of that, it is going to be a bit of a long wait for some of the other content in this patch. And then the very last thing I want to highlight in this video is a new Twitch drop that just became available. If you watch 4 hours of WoW streams between now and May 20th, you'll be able to pick up the Beatree's Battle Pet. So if you love adding little critters to your collection, be sure to pop by your favorite WoW streams sometime over the next month or so. But that's everything you can do in patch 11.15 right now, what we would recommend you get done first, and how long you have to wait for the rest of the 11.15 content. So that's it for this video. How do you feel about the content being spaced out in this patch, and what 11.15 content are you most interested in? Leave all your thoughts in the comment section below. A big thank you to all of our supporters over on Patreon and to all of our members here on YouTube. You can see the names floating by on screen. If you're interested in supporting the channel, you can find the links in the description or click the join button just below the video. If you enjoyed the video or found it useful in any way, make sure to subscribe and ring that notification bell so you're always kept up to date. Thanks for watching, folks. Good luck and have fun, and as always, I will see you next time.
Just double checking that the drop stuff was working. It is. Check Discord. Arms Warrior plus 17 key, 31 million burst. Wow, that's loud. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna have to have no sound there. 31 mil, my god. That's insane. Yeah, Biz is one of the best warrior players. Was that a quick maintenance? Is it up? Giggity. What's up, 5? Up indeed. Vanished Warlock Coil midair.
It's time.
Oh shit.
You. Show me that you're a true wielder of the Crown of Flames. Kavyosa, Sairuse, Bankai no ne! Oh, you parry my jutsu, Silkai. Eokuro, you cannot fear that is already dead, Kavusa. Yosoko. Listen, Kavusa. 1v1. You put up a good fight, Kavusa. You're in distance. Your body will be thrown into the pit of the oozes. Your resolve was not strong enough. It got you here, but will not get you there. Bankai. Oh, the RP's fucking ruined, dude.
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, the RP's so ruined. Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, he dodged it.
Oh, I ruined the RP. Fuck. It is time.
After all of that, just fucking whiffs it at the end. That was good. Oh yeah, by the way, servers are up. That was funny. That was a good video. What's with the second maintenance? It was a fast one. It was what, like a 15-minute maintenance? All right, let's see if we can get the gang back in. We had Mag Block. We had Max. We had Kuji. If you guys want to hop back in. Probably just had to put some fixes in for some stuff they broke yesterday and had to do a server restart for it. Yeah, most likely. Is Kuji here? Before I open it up to any healers in chat. I'm still Paragon 20 with the raid. There you go. All right, chat. Looks like we need a healer. I got to keep my dino. I don't think there's anything they could do for that. Damn, big mage. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Is it 14? Okay. I don't know why that line was missing. All right. Let me lock in the previous one and let's start it up. All right, guys. Oh, wrong one. Wrong command. My bad. Okay, if you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up right now. Go, go, go. Go, go. What is that so far for the week? 2? Yeah. Okay. You know, Dornagal's kind of empty right now. Can I tank if I win, or is that against the rules? It's not necessarily against the rules. You'd have to ask Magblock if he would want to go DPS for one. If the group can accommodate it, it's fine, but I don't want to kick anyone just to make it work. Does that make sense? Yeah, he said he can play arms for a key, so yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to do it. Happy Wednesday, Jazzy. Good to see you. I get not one, but 2 camera on meetings today. Who gets dressed for work anymore? Yeah, all you gotta do is just put like a nice top on or something. I remember people when work from home stuff first started up, they were wearing like, you know, the jacket and tie, but then have like shorts on. All right, let's see. Kama Kama, you're up next. Dude, Kama Kama was waiting. That's a ton of BLP. Go with one of those VTuber avatars. See how that goes. Put on the same black t-shirt, but tell everyone you have 24 of the same one. Dude, these shirts, I have black, I have navy blue, and I have forest green, and they're so cozy. It's like a dark green. I just like wearing them because Ellie keeps the house so freaking cold. It is good, but like it's too cold for just wearing like a t-shirt and just shorts around the house. Like it's too cold for that. Too cold for this Florida man. VTuber avatar during work Zoom meeting would be hilarious. Yeah, you just throw up your like anime VTuber, see how it goes. Still waiting for Red Sonia to get online. Not when it's summer and there is a huge AC bill. Yeah, that's no fun. Yeah, those aren't for me. All right, where do we want to head? Let's do a 12 Theater of Pain.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Don't forget to repair your gear.
Find swaps from electric for the AC in the summer, gas for the heat in the winter. Oh, wow. So fancy. I could also do my flood. Looks like Sunny could use the trinket. Oh, I wish I saw that sooner, but I'm already here. Oh, dude, that I like the eye patch you got for that, Max. I feel like that works. I think that's Patty. Patty, thanks for the follow. I gotta wear this set to match. There's one thing I want to get though. Oh, where is it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, we put the headband on. Oh, never mind. We have a transmog roulette from Shots. Just kidding. We transmog roulette. Keep it or re-roll it. Reroll. All right. Reroll number 1. Keep it or re-roll it. All right. Reroll number 2. What is that back piece? Yep, that's it. I fucking knew it. Time to look stupid. All right. As always, chat, you might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, okay? This is peak performance. Oh, someone just gave me the Mohawk grenade. It's even better. I got the smallest two-hander. That is the essence of Florida man. All right, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If it's that small, you don't need to use two hands. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if we can get an imprison on Diamond. Red Sonja imprison Diamond.
It seems these
yeah, awesome.
think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus. Ha! I'll believe it when I see it.
Raging.
Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challenger.
Defensive. Feet. Raging.
Rob has small hands? No, I have huge hands. I go through a mouse like every couple of months because I push my keys too damn hard.
Raging. Defensive. Feet.
Ooh.
So much for our vaunted contender.
Why is this an issue? There's nothing wrong with a 12.
Defensive.
I mean, I can lower it to a 10 if we need to, but I didn't think it'd be an issue.
A short end to a short legend.
Feet.
I just like doing 12s because Keystone Resil.
A short end.
But if we're failing the first boss, we might need to take it to a 10.
Is that all?
Feet.
I thought we were in for a show. What a disappointment.
Oh shit, look at that. Cold Hearted. Look at the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Here, you guys summon me. I'll be right back. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Yeah. My birthday was the 20th.
Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime.
11 and 10.
Try not to slay too many
Okay.
dragons, okay?
Let's see, who do we get? Patty got a sub. Patty just followed. Patty, Bad Karma, Omni Valero, Disco, Dominix, 6 grams, Big Nasher, Tree Hunter, Slam Bits, Celab, all got subs. I had to work in the pharmacy all day, so ugh. Rob's birthday and Easter. Yeah, Sunday was nice. Slept in, had some eggs Benedicts, and then later on went for some hibachi for dinner.
I have many lucky.
It's a good birthday.
You like?
Really appreciate the 10 gifted. It's been a rough past few months, so
4,
genuinely, thank you so
2,
much.
1.
You'd think people would have better things to do on Easter than come to the pharmacy and yell at us for no reason.
Welcome, one and all, to the Theater of Pain! It seems these upstarts think they can
People are always angry.
best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ha! I'll believe it when
Raging.
I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the
Defensive.
challengers!
Feet. Raging.
I think it's so lame that those immediately do
Raging.
damage. You should see the circles move, and then it does damage. It's so lame that it does immediate damage.
Defensive. Feet.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
What the? Did y'all see that? Dude, my game just like locked up for a second. That was crazy.
Defensive. Feet.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
What is that? Oh, battle scarred veteran. Okay.
It seems our little pups have some bite after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can
Sometimes hanging out with family means more drugs are needed. Some families are like that, yeah.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Defensive.
Yeah, I think we pissed him off.
Volley.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
And of course now Walgreens implemented this policy where if you get any Schedule 2 or 3 drugs from more than one prescriber, we can't fill them until we talk to the doctor. Oh God. So more work for you. Awesome.
Defensive. Volley. Cursed.
Yep, that was a bone spear. My kick was down, but yeah, I saw it go off. I could have stunned it, but I thought it was just gonna get kicked.
Cursed.
Resist. Yes.
Cursed.
Resist. And yet, the voice.
There's so much shit on the ground. I'm surprised people still do these two. You can just do the soul pack on the side and ignore this pack. That's what I do, but I mean, I don't mind doing it. Like when I'm tanking, I go around. Doesn't really matter to me though.
Volley. Volley. Cursed.
Your souls are mine to claim.
So where are we looking to drop our ads? Back at the door.
Overcome this trial.
Okay.
Stack.
Win my favor.
Hey, Lauren. I drop a marker, but Opie is broken. Yeah, Opie did not do well with this patch.
Stack.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Just stay on, boss.
Stack.
Don't worry about the ads. Yeah, there you go. I miss Opie already, but the known issue note on their site sounds like they can't fix it and they're basically relying on Blizzard to revert a change. Oh no, that does not sound good.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Evidently, Blizz added something meant for Chinese Wrath client into 11.15 very late. Then tried to revert it on PTR, but didn't do it completely. I wonder why this patch just had so many issues. That's kind of been a newer thing for them, but they've been having some buggy patches lately. Retail devs took a vacation and left it to the interns that dev for Classic, probably. I wonder what they're cooking up for Classic Plus after Sod.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Supposedly, it's not confirmed yet.
resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Rend and tear!
Ooh. Sleepy, thank you so much for the raid.
Pieces.
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Sleepy? How was your stream? Astro Twitch, what's up?
No escape. Gonna chop you up.
Tired and hungry. Hangry.
More spare
I'm always hangry. That's my secret.
smash you to pieces. Open you up.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Open you up. No escape.
Astro, thank you for the follow.
Open you up.
Appreciate that.
Spare parts. Smash you to pieces. Gonna chop you up.
Oh. Bad.
More spare parts. Smash you to pieces.
I always pay less attention to things like that whenever I'm playing my paladin because I know that it's not a huge deal because I can just bubble out.
Resist. Yes, resist.
More spare parts. Open you up. No escape. Gonna chop you up. Need better.
That nice proc at the very end.
Town. Looks like we might have some real contenders here.
So we got one more wing to go. You were getting sleepy. Your eyelids are getting heavy. Nah, it's not 2 o'clock yet. That starts happening around 2, and I go take a nap.
New challenges. Ah, we'll see how long you can last. Weak and pitiful.
Did you just block like every single one of those hits? Is that what I heard? You can just hear that chunk, chunk, chunk. This is every block.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial.
That is not what it sounds like when I'm tanking this guy on my bear.
Defensive.
I'm blocking them, but with my face. He's doing it the smart way.
Defensive.
I don't know why, but the block sound just comes through so clear when we're fighting that guy.
blade will bathe in your blood!
Oh, I don't have a way to clear the bleed. Yeah. He was just in a spot to where I couldn't LOS it. Unlucky first bleed.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Easy. Easy LOS. Now, unfortunately for me, I got nothing available for this. Because I wasn't thinking. There we go. Now it's up. Hit the air guitar. Do you think if they ever make a bard in WoW, it's going to have an air guitar ability? I hope so.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Your bones will adorn my armor!
I'm so glad they added the actual circle to this. I mean, skipping it's really nice too, but having the circles there helps out quite a bit.
Overcome this trial. Win my
WoW doesn't have a good enough story for Bard to be interesting. I think they could do it. It's a bit of a stretch, but they could do it. They have in the lore the level 80 electronic Tauren chieftain or whatever the fuck it's called. Like the Tauren guy with the guitar. You could maybe get away with it. I know it's like an April Fool's meme or whatever, but there's a blueprint there.
You could maybe suck him.
I could. Don't test me, Perm.
You! Show me what you can do.
Yay.
My blade knows no equal. Fall before the storm. Can you match my strength?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Is Bard copyrighted for D&D? It's bored. It's bored now. Sorry. I'm playing a board.
Fall before the storm.
I love that I just misspoke and called it a board because it would probably be boring for me. I wonder how Final Fantasy gets away with it then, because they have a bard.
My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet.
Rob, is it safe to open my vault and not get 3 Jaster rings yet? I mean, I opened my vault and I got House of Cards. Just go boss. Forget the banner.
That was a good. Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
I got no dupes on 13 tunes. I got 1 dupe on, or between 3 tunes. Don't you usually open right after restart? Usually, but the servers were down all day. So I waited until today.
Rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known. Ordretha, the Endless Empress!
At long last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
You shall be swept into oblivion!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reality turns its ire against you!
Frontal.
You shall be
5,
swept
4,
into
3,
oblivion!
2, 1.
When are you gonna play the new Oblivion? I played a little bit of it last night.
Reality turns its ire against you!
I might play some this afternoon
5,
for a little bit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I basically did the tutorial and that's it.
Defensive.
My face looks similar to faces on there.
For vengeance!
Are you saying my face looks weird?
4,
Resist.
3, 2,
I have a weird face.
1.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I love all the
Frontal.
meme faces that people make in Bethesda games.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Death itself demands your souls!
I've seen some of them, yeah.
Frontal.
You shall be swept
Ain't no way I'm playing a high elf though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or Altmer or whatever they're called.
Self demands your souls!
I tried to make my character look good, but I just couldn't pull it off, so I just kind of used the standard face for an Imperial.
Our agreement stands. For now.
Yes! Moldretha has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions patrons of the arena. Victory
There's Altmer and Dunmer.
yours. May you
Not Dahmer.
more walkers.
I've never understood why they were called high elves. What kind of drugs are they on? Magic. Magic is the drug. All right, give me 1 minute, chat. I'll be right back. I got a pee so bad. All right, I'm back. I think maybe they fixed the Halifall event. Good. Because I tried to do it this morning and it just wasn't working. All right. Is there new stuff? There's a new event in Halifall. There's the cooldown manager. And there's like a XP and rep bonus. But yeah, that's about it. All right. New key giveaway going out right now. If you guys want to join us, go ahead and sign up right now. Wow, sounds so wild and huge and fun. I think I'll play RuneScape. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I opened mine and I only had one duplicate item earlier today. Yeah, I had my guardian druid have 2 of the same pole arm.
Hello. May the stars
Big bonus in undermine reps. Isn't it like exactly the opposite of that? That there's no bonus? Unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, it's not part of the event. Yeah, they increased the rep specifically with the cartels, but it's a change that's separate from the wins buff. That's what I think it was about. That sounds correct, yeah. All right, guys, about 15 more seconds. Rig it so I win. I'll tell you what. I will rig it for the winner. That's who I'm going to rig it for. Aaron the Tickler. I rigged it for Aaron, guys. You're up next. We've had a lot of high BLP winners today. Yeah, that one's 5, that one's 10. Give me 900 BLP right now. No. In community. Oh, Tamariel got you, I think. Was it Beam Beam? Yeah. Devil Boy, you haven't dueled in months. That's because I'm broke? Well, whose fault is that? You stingy? Just sounds like you really like my BLP. And you're fiending for it. Check DMs. All right, hold on. Nice. All right, where are we going? Beam. Anywhere. We can do my my 11 Dark Flame. Rob, check bald balls. You have so many mount runs to do? I didn't realize RuneScape had mount runs. I've never played RuneScape before. You miss old school RuneScape? It didn't go anywhere. You can still play it. OSRS is still a thing. Before you start this key... Alright, let's see. The title of this video is Why Do Boys Get Zoomies? Okay.
Men are too complicated.
Come across this neat little guy.
Wait, why are you guys all pogging? Nice rock, so round, it's a good rock. It's just the rock. The symmetry though, okay, wait, let's, okay, wait.
It's not just a rock.
Don't get mad. All right, take that back. Okay, wait, I take it back. Is that all you guys need to be entertained? That's it? Yes? Oh, wow.
Ma'am, I've been doing nothing, literally nothing, but running Mythic Plus Dungeons on my stream since BFA. That is all people need to be entertained. Famine, I have not.
Men are too complicated.
Oh, that was the end of the video. I was linked to short, Fat Ego, and I watched it. Oh, hold on. I ain't ready. Check it. Are vaults truly fixed? I don't know yet. I had a duplicate on my druid this morning. Why wasn't a streamer, like a real streamer, back in Legion? I was running keys, I just wasn't streaming them. It was before reset.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Man. It was before reset. You chose violence then. I did. It was very violent. I chose so much violent. My violent house of cards.
AoE.
I didn't even do one key in Legion. I was a full-time raider. I did I did some raiding in Legion. I started doing keys like at the very like middle to end of Legion, because I was mostly doing PvP and a little bit of raiding.
AoE.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still
AoE.
grows.
AoE. AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight Waxbeard! Fight Wick!
Card incoming.
Ooh, hello.
Assigning fixate.
Overcome this trial.
Swap.
More minecart! Now!
Charge.
Move, Wick!
Card incoming.
Yeah, fuck, that was really bad.
Better watch out!
Assigning fixate. Fixated.
Use a macro for what?
Charge.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
More minecart! Now!
Assigning fixate. Swap. Charge.
Move, Wick!
That's unfortunate.
Stupid weaklings! Stupid Wick! I know this place. Old Waxbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Hey Tim, I hope you're having an amazing day, buddy. Dude, how come I don't get that greeting?
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
My greeting was, you could maybe sug on. That was my greeting.
Fire bat.
What did I say to you 2 days ago? Leak the DMs right now. Dude, I don't even remember what I had for dinner 2 days ago. Three days ago? Okay, now who's lying? Moving the goalposts already. What's up, Moose?
Fate candles. Defensive.
By the candle's light. Flicker and fade.
Rob and I have our sweet moments, but always in private. Well, yeah, it's gotta be in private.
Defensive. Fate candles.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet,
By the candle's light.
He did say that.
By the candle's light.
I mean, I even put your birthday into my my
Defensive.
calendar, so
Fate
that I'll
candles.
always remember.
By the candle's light.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
By the candle's light.
Yeah, you don't have to do too much on this fight as a tank. It's kind of nice.
Defensive. Fate candles.
Let's be real. Rob doesn't love any of us. Says who? Admitting love in DMs was probably Ellie on Rob's computer. She better not have been on my computer. Looking at my taxes 1997 folder. Perm is my fave. I'll go to great lengths for him. Yeah, she won't do that for me.
This is it. Court
Frontal.
Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Ellie to me is just like, yeah, whatever. You get what you get.
Defensive.
Ellie's my favorite person right behind my mother. Ooh, second place. That's gotta sting a little bit.
Frontal. Defensive.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Try to stir the pot. Just doing a little stir. What's up,
Stack
Sarcasm?
soon.
Just filling up the vaults, man.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Stack soon.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, good shit. Okay.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
Nice. I didn't think he was gonna get that. That was good.
Clear statue.
We're kind of
Stack
fucked
soon.
because we can't res him.
Clear statue.
I make you candle.
Kick.
Hit statue.
Free.
Overcome
I'm dead.
this trial. Win my favor.
Stack soon.
This why I king, and you dead.
You made some new tech for Cinderbrew if you want to check it out after this key. Describe it to me. My friend made us a weak aura and called it some of the things because all the things is too resource intense, and some of the things only loads what you're looking up instead of literally every
Stack
single
soon.
item in the fucking game like all the things does. I kind of just want like maybe that's what I want. I don't know. Like I just want to know everything I can get in a particular zone that I'm in.
Clear statue.
Like when I go into the raid,
Stack soon.
all the things kind of does this, but when I'm in like an open world zone,
Clear statue.
I don't want to know like every single pet that I can get, for example. I just want to like know the mounts. And maybe have like a little note on how to get each one.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Overcome this trial.
Clear statue.
Is that add-on on CurseForge, or is that just like a a friend made thing. That's only for a few people. Oh, it's a weak aura. Oh, okay.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
If there's anyone in chat that knows how to make a weak aura,
Clear
I would
statue.
love it if you could make one where when you're in Group Finder for Mythic Plus, if there's like some sort of icon that lets me know that someone left a note when they signed up, that'd be great.
Clear statue. Stack soon.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna clear these because I just bubbled.
Wax and ruin.
I had to though, I was getting real low.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Clear statue. Stack soon. Clear statue.
I mold you now.
I don't know why, but I felt like I was kind of on my heels the entire fight there. I had to do a lot of Word of Glory.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candlecock to escape.
Yeah, the affix is probably not fun to deal with, Tamariel. Luckily, we have paladins and we can just dispel that. But yeah.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
So do you want it to tell you if anyone has a note when they sign up in LFG, or specifically say who has a note and what? I just want like a little icon next to their name that lets me know there's a note. Mostly so that I can put my keys up in Group Finder and not have to throw it up in Arakara. You know what I mean? I don't like having to do that, but it's the only way to like make sure that the vast majority of people that sign up are, you know, from chat. The unwashed masses, yeah.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Dude, I have not looked into investing at all over the past few months.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go! Wait for me!
No escape!
Stop looking at your 401k. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life right now.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor. Resist.
Anyone else DC from Blizz servers? I did not. At least not recently that I can see in my chat log.
Darkness descends.
Ads. Defensive. Move.
Resist. Yes.
Move.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Ads. Defensive. Move.
What's up, Pixie?
Ads.
Sub penny stocks are the worst and best
Overcome
risks.
this trial. Win my favor.
The night returns.
I haven't done a whole lot of investing, but I have Last year, anyway, I was looking a lot into ETFs.
Candle, then curse darkness. It's scary in there, but we must go in. But the darkness always returns. New friends are best friends.
Sure, yeah. Sarcasm. Let's see it. All right, we are on IPA. You can keep ads there the entire time. Okay. So he put his ass in the corner. Okay. Oh, you just play with the corners of like right around where he spawns, I guess. It only worked because you have one person. Yeah, does he spawn dudes on multiple people? It worked with a 14 brew. It's not person dependent. Interesting. Yeah, that could be a cool trick. I haven't seen anyone do that in like a live key though. What's up, Frey? Hold on, let's see. We got a tweet from Tyrus. White people when they get their hands on a paper Burger King. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, guys. Oh, wait. Okay. Where's the other one, Perm? You said you linked something else? Oh, wait, did Max have to go? I have to step out now. Thanks, friends. Oh. All right, Max. GG's, man. Oh, you meant the Burger King thing. Okay, yeah. Then let's get another DPS in here, because that's what we need. So I'll be able to kind of demonstrate what I meant earlier by something to show that players have a note. Something like that, yeah. But I was thinking something a bit more like, instead of like this blue friend icon, maybe like a blue asterisk, like the same kind of blue, just like an asterisk or like a note icon next to it. Just something like that. Just something quick and easy that's like, oh, this player has a note. Let me read it. That way I could put the key in the actual category I want it to be in, and you guys can just put your note in, so I know like, oh, hey, this person's from chat, and everyone else that's not from chat will most likely not have a note, and I can put my stream in the title, or not the title, the note, so that some people would come and check it out. That's the main reason why. If you want a craptastic marksman hunter, you're not craptastic. Meowdy, Alfredo. Tamariel said I can also swap to DH if someone else wanted to heal. Yeah, apparently marksman is now like the best way to play. Like if you want to maximize your DPS. Yeah, are you enjoying it? I wish there was a way I could play old school ranged survival. You mean Dot Hunter? I just liked something that wasn't limited to like casts, like aim shot, but wasn't pet focused either. I want an archer, not a hunter. That's basically what it comes down to. All right, let's see. Who's Steve? The demo lock, Steve. I know Ellie's been messing around with marksman. She has been. My rogue cranks harder than eye level would suggest. Okay, roll to 1, we bring Kuji. Crank D's, Ayo. All right, new giveaway is going out, guys. If you want to join us, now is the time to sign up. Go, 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 go. Sorry I had to leave quickly. My wife came back home. No worries, man. Anything new for Noble Garden this year? I don't know. Rob, you need to say you're coming to raid. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and set that up again. Kind of forgot to do that yesterday because the game wasn't working. Let's see. What do we have? Where is it? Hey, THC. Raid attendance. Set your status. Present. I am president. Can you set it for AFK and ready to be carried? No, that's what I'm gonna do for my alts. I mean, I kind of get carried. I'm not like big blasting in the raid. One thing I noticed
even though the core way is usable again
during our Mugsy
construction work and rubble clearing
fights was a certain DK that never went into either side to get like imprisoned with that ad. There was a certain DK that never went in, and then when I noticed it, I started doing the same thing. And Tyrus was doing it too. I was like, wait a minute, I see your ass over there. I'm doing the same shit. And I didn't say a word. No, dude, I'm right there with you. I saw you and I was like, you know what? I'm doing the same shit. Kinda trolling? Definitely trolling. There's no kinda about it, Muggy. Asinine, you're up next, man. %100 trolling on my part. They really didn't need it. Like, to be honest, they really didn't need it. They had so much damage in there, those things died like almost fucking immediately. What does this new add to cart button for the trading post do? Basically, it lets you buy everything in one go. So, let's see. You can just like add to cart, 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 and then buy it all at once. Then you can like view cart. It adds it all up for you so you can see that it's 280 tendies. Was the feature needed? No, definitely wasn't needed. Is it a bit of quality of life to improve the system? I think so. Definitely not needed, though.
May the winds be in your favor.
Did we get okay, Ass9's logging on. Okay, cool. I never received payment for ignoring Ellie. Oh, it's in the mail. Are they rolling back players with max raid rep? I doubt it. I don't think there's anything they can do about that. Looks like it's the last month for Marvelous Meeksy Pack for mounts. Do you think this is a good deal? Let me see. So, if you like the mount and you plan on using the mounts, right? So, if you like these guys, what is it? 5 different colors for $65? Let's see, a normal mount is 25. So, I mean, you are saving money. Like, if you compare them to the standard price of a mount, it's a good deal in that way. If you like them, it's worth it. Yeah. Ellie wants it. I'm not paying $65 for a couple mounts for Ellie. I'm not doing it. I don't have that sort of disposable income. Let's see. Priory, Floodgate, Cinderbrew, another oh, Workshop. Let's see. Subathon when? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I've done a couple subathons in the past, but I am not a fan of the subathon meta. Anything that isn't Flood, then we do my Workshop. Logging in and getting that rep is 100% on Blizzard. Any player who bought them out or killed bosses they couldn't the day before is 100% on the player. Actually, should I do a 10 instead of the 12? Since we had trouble with the 12 earlier. I don't mind dropping it. I just want to know. Think we're fine? Okay.
Talk to me.
Sounds good.
Glad I could help.
You're warming up? All right. It was that first key warm up. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Is pulling down the third mob for first boss and Workshop good for DPS? I could see it for certain classes. I think it's probably not super important either way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Technically, the Unholy would gain DPS, but you're losing real boss damage by doing it.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
That's a good nickname, Tim.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena!
Overall is clearly all that matters in keys. Well, obviously. Same's true in raid. I gotta look good on my Archon parses, dude.
Targeted.
No, I got my Archon parse though.
Defensive.
People are gonna see it in the tooltip.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Did anyone actually get that? I didn't get it.
Defensive.
Also, for those who can't tell, I am being very sarcastic. I do not care about the add-on or my parses.
Targeted. Defensive.
You said you did the Howlfall thing the other day. Where is Morgan's Tears? I tried doing the Howlfall thing this morning, but it wasn't working.
Defensive.
I know there's like a new Hallowfall camp in the western part of Hallowfall, like near the coast.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Let me see. Oh, turn my map off. What the hell?
Trash! 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 Trash!
Yeah. It's like out in this area. Which, where I, saw the camp with the vendors and whatnot. I don't know if that's what you're asking, though.
Defensive. Defensive.
The champ piece isn't warbound. Right.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
What do you think about the box, about the removal of the box tech on the next boss? So I think they should have paired it with a, reimagining of the fight, because the way it is now is just an absolute nightmare.
Defensive.
For melee. Like, I would have changed how the fight works instead of just changing how the box works and then nerfing the health a little bit. I think in terms of fun, it's a less fun fight now because there's just so much downtime now. But the box should have never worked the way that it did.
Defensive.
So yeah, I think the fight needs to have like a slight redesign. If they care about how fun the content is. If they don't care about how fun the content is, then it's fine. But if you care about how fun it is, it probably needs to be redesigned to be like a percentage-based mechanic, I would say. Yeah, I know, Frey. That's why I gave both perspectives. That's why I said it's fine if you don't care about that. This dot is eating me alive. Oh, there we go. Here, I'll give you that. Whew. That dot is rough. I think removal of fun tech that isn't game breaking is always bad, but we all know the only machine working at Blizzard HQ is the fun detector. I think you could still make the fight kind of fun if you like make a percentage based mechanic. Not to bore anyone with the details, but I'm fairly certain that is not the design intent of the fight, to be able to find the you know, the secret spot on the box to stay in melee.
Sick 'em, boy!
But it is also weird that they let it happen for multiple seasons.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Oh, sick. It looked like my Divine Storm went through the box.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
More trash for the incinerator.
The box blowing up does damage still, even if you're behind the right box. You still take damage from the other box exploding. And everyone takes damage when the blazing chomp gets dispelled.
I should have walked you earlier.
Line.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Please don't pull those ads. God damn it.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier.
That's a wipe. I'm just gonna get hit.
Lord, you're not even worth recycling.
Your screen froze and DC'd. That's okay, dude. We'll wait. Deep breath. I'm not even mad. What do you mean? I just look mad. Like, dude, we were talking about this the other day. I even chat GPT'd this. Like, how do I fix resting anger face? And the AI was super helpful. Just smile more. Okay, dude. Oh, offline again? Unfortunate. Basically, Frey. You should smile more. You'd be so pretty if you smiled more. Oh, thank you. Bless your heart, Pyrie.
Sick 'em, boy. Look out below.
You'd be so pretty if you just grew hair. Damn.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. More trash for the incinerator. Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you
Thanks,
earlier.
Perm. Appreciate it.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. More trash for the
Ooh.
incinerator.
Peaked a little bit.
Look out below. It's playtime.
Line.
I should have walked you earlier. Look out below. It's playtime. What have you done?
Oh my god, that fight now. Holy shit.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Oh my god. It's just when I get the Alarmo bot.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
My first Mythic Helia kill, I got the Chosen Dead ensemble. I don't know if it's supposed to be rare or anything.
Dismantled a few of my
Wait, did you get the yellow version? I didn't think you could get that one anymore.
Defensive.
Oh, okay.
Defensive.
So, you possess some modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Safe zones. Safe zones.
Safe zones. I'm so safe right now.
Sparklux! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms
Nailed it.
will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Unfortunate. We're doing it. I can't dispel that dot off you, but I'll try and heal through it. Okay, healer's back. Weird, I used it and it gave me the heroic set. I wish I could get the mythic set still, because I really like the gold on that, like the yellow and gold for like a paladin set. Maybe there will be a way to get it with Legion Remix.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber.
There's a lot of things I'm hoping for with
incoming.
Legion Remix. I'm not getting my hopes up for it, but because I'm not expecting it, but it'd be really cool if they did it. Just huffing the hopium. And mostly because they didn't bring back like challenge mode stuff for Mop Remix. So I'm not expecting it.
Looks like you could use my roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use
Beams
a
incoming.
Oh shit.
Only the strong.
Whoops.
Your burn notice.
Whoopsies. Oopsie. Dude, everyone, when we were just chilling and then we just fucking died. This is doable though. 5%, or sorry, 8%. I think you can do this.
Beams incoming.
If you can't, I'll just take a little off the top.
Believe. You gotta believe. I don't think this one's too bad. I think I'm just I was just sort of checked out.
My genius.
Yeah, that cannon was hurting you. Without the cannon, I think you would have had that. Ooh. Yeah, hold on, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta lock in for a sec. Hold on. All right, let me actually sit up.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Put your balls away and get your spreadsheets out.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
How strong am I? Yo, I'm too strong. He's doing the Remember the Titans bit. Perm, do you want a victory? Yeah, get that reset.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beams incoming.
Consider this your burn notice. I'll just take a little off the top. Looks like you could use my roses are of the highest
Beams
caliber.
incoming.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
1 second, chat. I said we had to lock in.
My roses are of the
Beams incoming.
I'll just take a little off the top. I'll just take a little off the top.
F.
Eat your bloom.
Just kill boss. Don't worry about
Beams
the thing.
incoming.
Consider this your business.
Okie dokie. Okay, we're back. Julius, you my boy. Yeah, that's a sad movie. Shame what happened to Gary. You're currently watching it? I remember back when that movie first came out. We should have done a 10. We are struggle busting this 12.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Defensive.
Yeah, double hunters is an issue, but like, what's the solution to that? Because I'm not kicking people. I'm not kicking people, and I'm not excluding people. There isn't a solution.
Defensive. Defensive.
Should have had all pallies. Well, that's kind of like, you know, against the viewer key idea. You just bring
Defensive.
people in regardless.
Defensive.
It's kind of what I do, Perm.
Only the strongest survive.
Well, then it's not viewer keys anymore, is it? Streamer using a new mog. Well, it's a transmog roulette. Basically, the rule that I'm probably gonna make is that unless I'm 1,000,000% confident, I'm just gonna do a 10. That way we're just good no matter what. Really wish Keystone Rebuild started at 10. Yeah, basically it's only 2 interrupts, so people have to kick the zap or CC it.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah. Seems like the wrong audience to target with that.
Defensive.
I'm working on Resil 13. Are the Rob viewer keys helping with that? I mean, if the group can handle it, yeah. At the end of the day, it's always about can the group handle it.
Witness perfection.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Dude, Remember the Titans is a classic, Perm.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Yeah, dude, Pyre gets it. No one wants to watch like a hour-and-a-half key. That's not fun.
Orbs.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs.
Activating thrusters.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Orbs. Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
And not to be harsh about it, but I think there's a fair amount of people that use the viewer keys to just get 10s done on alts or low gear tunes, which is fair, but it's hard to do above 10s without that kind of character. Or with that kind of character, yeah.
I will happily oblige.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Defensive.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Targeted.
Charged.
I just don't want people to feel targeted because of that. Like, it's okay to bring those characters, but just needs to be a line.
Targeted.
And maybe sticking to 10s is the line. Yeah, I would say so. That 10s is the line. We've kind of been in this period over the past couple weeks where people are like, no, do only 12s. And I've been trying to like do that to see if I can, but yeah, maybe 10s is the place, is the cozy place.
Targeted.
We did it. World first.
Inferior.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes.
Like, yeah, Frey, like double hunter, maybe like make that an automatic 10.
My people share.
Because hunters are just hard to heal. Best PvP spec in War Within 11.1.
Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Own it. Dominating.
That looks kind of fun. Not gonna lie. This is just finding undergeared players. I don't know, man. He's putting up some big numbers. I love the machine gun sound for the rapid fire. That was a nice touch. I also like the sniper rifle shot for aim shot. Minigun might be too much. I'd rather minigun sound. Rapid fire overkill is the best. Don't you dare suggest otherwise. Imagine if they just made marksman into an FPS spec. You know how many people would be pissed off if they did that? I think it would be fun, but you know how many people would be mad? That'd be the best part. That's an even better reason to do it. Sometimes you just gotta kick the hornet's nest, yeah? All right. Let's see. Yeah, it's Mario. He is the Resto Shaman. How many keys do I need on my Paladin? How many did we get done today? Okay, I'm at 5 out of 8. Yeah, I need to get more. Okay. All right, we go again. All right, if you want to join us for our next one, go ahead and sign up now. It's funny because a lot of people play games like this specifically because of they're not the greatest at FPS. Like, I'm not great at FPS. I know I talked to Luxos about this a long time ago. He's terrible at FPS. Like, FPS just makes me so keenly aware at how bad I am. Because I played FPS a lot back in the day. I wanted to get to the point where I was like basically like Shroud and could land headshots like almost all the time. And no matter how hard I practiced, no matter how much I played, I could never get there. And so I just stopped playing FPS entirely. You ever watch Marco Polo on Netflix? Yep, it is the one show I wish I could bring back on Netflix. It is one of the absolute best shows that Netflix ever produced, and it is a tragedy that it got taken down after 2 seasons. Absolute tragedy. It was such a good show.
My privilege guest or a prisoner in this hell?
A fiery one. No wonder the Khan caged you for his own personal amusement.
You're blind.
Not as blind as you, boy. No roots. You have spirit Latin. Of the yin and the yang, you have an abundance of yang. But without yin, yang dies on the battlefield. We are all prisoners here. Prisoners and privileged guests. One and the same. If you are unable to protect yourself in the kingdom, it is I who will be killed. Do you understand? Good. We begin with roots.
100 Eyes was definitely the coolest character. Yeah, it's an incredible show. Like, it might be one of the absolute best shows on Netflix. And it is a damn shame that it got canceled. How are you liking Born Again? So far it's really good. All right, let's bring in Chris Got Yeeted. I do agree that the second season was not as good as the first one. And I could see that the production costs were really high with that show. But man, it was a really good show. Marco Polo is the show that made me get my Netflix subscription for the first time. Damn. Am I in Discord? No. I am not on Discord. What's the jug on your back? It's part of the transmog roulette that I got earlier today. Chen Storm Stout's keg. Is what it's called. Nice jugs, Rob. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Let's see. You got a Priory. I've got a Dark Flame. All right, we're gonna go do a 10 floodgate. A little bit of a floodgate. And while you guys are on your way here, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Sorry about that. But I was thirsty. Rob's pooing? No. I went to go get a drink, and then I grabbed a few grapes. And then I went to go use the bathroom. All right. Are we ready? Also, Sharp Eye 70. Appreciate the follow, man. Feel free to coach as if it's ski season and I don't know the dungeons all that well. Especially stack versus stay. Okay. Some DK named Death Wiggler was shit talking you. Classic shit talker.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just kind of squeeze in between the two sets of mobs here. And then just lust this pull. Get out of saw blades, interrupt the surveyors.
Frontal. Feet. Frontal. Feet.
Easy. Somehow I ended up here, but I shall be lurking for the moment. I appreciate the lurk.
Overcome this trial. Win
Oh, wow. I didn't even go through my burst rotation. Okay. I kind of waited too. I've been trying it. I don't know if I like Final Reckoning over Execution Sentence yet. I genuinely feel like I'm doing less damage with it, but I've been using it for like the past like 5 or so days, just really getting a feel for it. Not sure I'm gonna keep it. Hey Rob, thanks for the pet. You're welcome. Yeah, my drops are on, so if you guys want that pet, just hang out here. You'll eventually get it.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
No, I didn't change any of the colors. Dude, the funniest thing about that whole color change option is that there are people who are genuinely upset about it. Like, why waste dev time on this? Yeah, dude, cost you a raid tier to get different colors. Sorry, man. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could change the color of gear based on the upgrade track.
Resist.
Like myth, hero, champ, veteran, adventure, or whatever.
The void still.
I wish I could change color based on that, because that's like the new item quality for me.
Overcome this trial.
Like have myth gear be purple, have hero gear be blue, and then so on and so forth.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids.
Targeted.
Disgraceful. Time to tangle. Disgraceful.
Defensive.
Does it? Mama's mad.
Hey, Dutchy. I have not messed with the cooldown manager at all.
Overcome this trial.
Not being able to move things around at all, and you just kind of have to get what you get, makes me not want to try it yet. I'm sure that will be changed down the road. But yeah. Due to how rigid it is, giggity, I haven't really looked into it.
Defensive. Ads.
Time to tangle. Make Mama proud.
It's not customizable at all. You get what you get.
Targeted.
Disgraceful. Get 'em, kids. Time to tangle.
But yeah, I think there will be a time in the near future where you'll be able to do more with it.
Defensive.
I think they just wanted to get a version out. Yeah, if they make it like really good, maybe not as good as Weak Ores, but pretty good, I'd probably just swap
Defensive.
over to it. It's about a third done. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
This trial. Win my
Defensive.
Yeah, Chance, my dad works at Blizzard. I'll let him know that. Didn't he get let go?
Defensive.
Nah, you guys just thought that was my dad. It's not actually my dad. You got tricked. J. Allen Brack.
Defensive.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
I wonder if he's ever gonna give like an interview about that that famous quote of his. What is the defensive add-on you've got? Those are my season 2 weak auras, Chris. If you want to use them, just type ! season 2 in chat after the key.
Feet.
They're not mine. Like, I didn't make them. They're just the ones that I use. Nerd. Rob's mad. I'm so mad.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Chance, did you listen to that song I sent you the other day? Yeah, I saw what you sent me. That song was the best. That's the song you play when you're checking in on the boys.
Feet.
I can't play it on stream though.
Frontal. Frontal. Feet. Feet. Frontal. Frontal.
Resist. Yes.
Feet.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
All right, so this one, Bront is going to target a few people with a charge. You want to aim that charge into bombs that are on the ground. You want to dodge swirlies. And if you get a swirly put on you, you want to run that near a bomb, and then the healer will dispel it, and then you will kill any bomb that you're near. This whole fight's about clearing bombs.
I'll get him, boss.
Pow! Kapow!
Overcome this trial.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Targeted.
Pow! Kapow!
I'll get him, boss.
Targeted. Dot.
I did, like you said.
It's full, Bronx.
Yeah, you can't get hit by the charge either. Yeah. The charge hurts. So once he starts his charge, you can run because he's kind of like locked into that path. A charge that is somehow worse than a warrior's charge. And don't tell them that. They'll buff it. And nerf warrior charge. Actually, they won't buff it. They'll just nerf warrior charge. Don't give them ideas. Like, warriors have the best charge in the game, might need to nerf it 5 times so that it's not the best at something. Actually, I don't even think that's true. Feral has the best charge. A menacing slow walk. Okay, so basically we stay stacked this entire fight. When he does his frontal, we will all be moving left. Every single time. If you think you should move right,
Frontal.
You're wrong. Move left. So we move left. And we stay stacked the entire time. I know as a caster that's going to be kind of annoying, but that's just the way it is. And then we dodge waves. You also might want to pop a defensive during every wave phase because you take a lot of damage regardless.
Frontal.
Like even if you don't get touched by a wave, there's still just a lot of AoE damage going out right there. That's unavoidable.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh shit, everyone's just like getting wrecked.
Frontal.
The vines put a dot on you and the water blobs do damage every time one bursts. Yeah, it's a lot of healing. Yeah, blame you. Yeah, he's got the blame in the right spot.
Frontal.
Looks like we got no B-reses alive, unfortunately. I mean, you guys could do this.
Dodge.
Just keep doing the mechanics. You'll eventually kill him.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Frontal.
There's probably a bit too much damage going out there.
Dodge.
At 20%. There is
Frontal.
RNG depending on how much the healer has to move for waves. Yeah.
Dodge.
Why did you pick Bear Tank over Pally? It's a tank I had never played before, and I wanted to learn it. And I'm definitely enjoying it. Yeah.
Win my favor.
Have you done the new events? I tried to, but
Frontal.
it was bugged this morning, so I couldn't do it. Like, I was there when the event started, and nothing happened.
Dodge.
Hello again.
Hello again, Mr. Wister. Thank you for the 47 months. You can go ahead and release. You release right here. So this is a mini boss. Basically, he puts circles on the ground. Don't be in the circles. Those circles will leave behind a bubble. Don't get hit by a
Frontal.
bubble. He also does a frontal. Don't get hit by a frontal.
Defensive.
And then this backwash. Just some AoE damage. Pop a defensive if you got it.
Feet. Frontal.
Kuji being
Defensive.
super nice, clearing those bubbles.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Feet.
Hey, Gnome. So for this pack, you basically just want to AoE damage, interrupt the electricians, and the inspectors will teleport and do a frontal. Just don't stand in the frontal.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I don't know if you saw, but if you could roll prot, I'd appreciate it. Oh, I did not see that. Here. Loot spec prot. I'll start the RP.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh, maybe it didn't start? It did. Wait, did they make it to where you don't have to start his RP? He's just attackable.
You dare question me?
Defensive.
No, he
It's working. It's
okay.
working.
Maybe they got rid of his RP? Okay, so I forgot to tell you what to do here. Basically, you don't want to overlap your circle onto one of the puddles because we need them later. These orbs you want to kite into a puddle. Into a non-electrified puddle.
Defensive.
How come I had a blue circle but it didn't hit me? I am confusion. I mean, it's nice that I didn't get hit, but I am confused. Okay, that one did hit me.
Orbs.
You dare pit your wits against.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Imagine doing mechanics. I just bubble. You know what the best part about that is, Perm? It's not that he's getting called Sunshine. It's that he's being called Sunshine by the guy from Scrubs.
Defensive.
That's the best part.
Defensive.
No one can stop me.
Nice rally.
Well done, mortal.
Appreciate it, Chris.
THX, you guys are good at this.
We ate. It happens, man. Need to switch my loot spec back over to Rhett. Let me see. Let me see something. Oh, wow. A lot of people are playing Marathon. Have you guys seen this game? Not usually big on PvP extraction. Yeah, same. It's by Bungie, so I'll pass. Has Destiny 2 just destroyed all your faith in Bungie? Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Destiny 1 was great pretty much start to finish, and then Destiny 2 happened. Alright, that's fair. All right, GG's team. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw you guys a curveball. I'm gonna throw you a curveball. It's not him. You're goddamn right it is. You're goddamn right it is. I'm gonna play some Elder Scrolls Oblivion for a bit. Childhood nostalgia. If you guys didn't know already, they remade Oblivion. You get Oblivion.
This is a holdup.
What the?
Hand it over or die.
No way, dude.
That's the way this one prefers it.
I love that I just log in and instantly get hit by this, like, highwayman. I need some stamina. We're getting our stamina back. Do a key then. Yeah, do it. Dude, blocking a two-hander just chunks my stamina. Okay. Woo! I need to pick this game up. So much nostalgia, and the remaster looks good. It's very good. It is so good. Who are you? And can I have your horse?
You have my ear, citizen.
Okay, whatever. Citizen? You have my ear, citizen. So basically, for those of you who know anything about Oblivion, I did the kind of like tutorial area where you're in the sewers. And that's pretty much where I'm at. Like, just right after that. I think he implied you should cut his ear off and take it. Also, take his horse. I should have. Become a criminal. Go join the Coliseum, nerd. I'm just doing a quest, man. I kind of like that it slows you down when you're going uphill. Quests are for nerds. You're a nerd. How about that? Get rid of the space in between season and 2. And then it should do it. Yeah, there you go. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Wayne Priory. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. It didn't work? I don't know, man. I guess it's broken for you and only you. I guess you don't get the weak aura.
Greetings to you.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful?
I don't see a problem with it.
So can I get rid of that torch?
Those two? It's a bit odd, but...
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
Yes? Can I help you?
I don't know, man. I need to speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks, man. I like how I just interrupted their conversation. That guy looks like you if you had hair. Okay.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
And this looks like you. You guys are about the same age, right? So hot, to be honest. What kiss? The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the amulet.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine.
By
this
the
is
Nine.
The Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut the jaws of
His meaning
oblivion.
is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of
Well, he
Kings
just
is
died.
ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby.
It's Luke
but I knew
Skywalker.
it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the
This
heir
is
to
the
the
kind of guy
Septim
that has
throne,
warm milk
if
before
he
bed.
yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's
His name is
son?
Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Okie dokie.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
I almost got blamed for that toenail. Alright. Now I gotta go way over there? What the? Yeah, I mean, it's a Bethesda game. They're very similar. You can expect very similar gameplay, environments, all that stuff. The Bethesda RPG formula hasn't changed in a very, very long time. Oh, wow, that run animation with the shield, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can do shit like this. I'm about to go all up in their farm and steal their crops. I'm stealing your shit. It's mine now. Thanks for all the hard work growing this. I'm taking it. Yep, take that. That. It's all mine. Yep, I'm stealing your stuff. I'm stealing it to only vendor it. I wish they had NPCs come out and say, "What the fuck are you doing? It's mine." So you can get in trouble with the guards. And they will throw you in jail. Show us. Let me go into the city and start a ruckus.
Hail, good citizen.
Okay.
How can I be of
Let's quick save it real quick.
What? Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Go to jail, pay gold, resist arrest. Oh man, I guess I better go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Criminal scum. Back in jail. All your possessions have been confiscated. You will get them back when you will be released. Oh, it's just like the fist fighting pose. So I'm actually stuck here. I cannot get out. My lock picking is not high enough to pick the lock. And there's no way out of here. I'm genuinely just stuck. So yeah, there you go. You can get put in jail. Just crawl under the bars.
Hail, good citizen.
Maybe you can do that on your character because it's so short, but I can't. Dude, it lets you quick travel already? That's crazy. I don't know. I feel like you kind of do yourself a disservice if you quick travel everywhere in this game because so much like random things can happen on the road. Your character's not very buff. Yeah, I don't get to change that. Unless you like mod your game, I guess you could. Like everyone has to be skinny. I want to go back to Skyrim. How do I get back to Skyrim? Go north? Oh yeah, smart. Was the moon in front of the clouds? No. It's behind those clouds. Dude, that would be spooky. Alright, there's gotta be some shit that happens out on the road, right? That's what happened in Skyrim. You'd always run into crazy shit. What was that? I heard something, man. I don't like it. Oh, we need to head west this way. Death comes from the darkness. It might, dude. This is a Bethesda game. You could have an assassin come after you. What was that? I'm not going crazy. You guys heard that, right? Heard what? Okay.
You have my ear, citizen.
Can I take your horse?
To report?
Nice. Can't even look at me. Persuading. What does this do? And each attempt to persuade you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows a reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with the actions he doesn't like.
Go ahead.
Admire or coerce. You literally can't do this. Because you can't see his face. That's kind of true. You know what? YOLO.
I doubt you really mean that. I like that. A lot. You win this one. You're a big fat liar. What a waste of time.
You're a big fat liar.
Farewell, citizen.
Man. He called me a big fat liar. And your pants were on fire. What pants? I got invisible pants. What is this? An imp. Dude, imps need to look like that, and wow, holy shit. Guys, don't tell Ellie that I killed a wolf, okay? Oh, you haven't leveled yet. No, I just got out of the sewer. Listen, the wolf was gonna kill me. It had to go. Wait, why does it say what's that chest icon next to my sword, bottom right? Your apparel is broken. Okay, that's what it means. I gotta repair stuff. I think I have a repair hammer, don't I? Yeah. Wait, really? Okay. Okay, how do I level it? Or how do I use it? You need to sleep in a bed? Okay. Well, I don't want to go to sleep. I'm not sleeping. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, it's glowing up ahead. What is that? Okay. Okie dokie. Pretty sure it was a buff. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't know how to find out what it is. My camera's covering an icon it put on screen. Like, it's definitely a buff. I just don't know how to tell what it is. We got dead goblins. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Could always use more arrows. A steel shield. That might be better than the shield that I'm using. Hold on. So I have this rusty iron shield. Yeah, this is better. We just got a shield upgrade out of just nowhere.
Pay up, or else.
Didn't I just kill you? No.
We can play it that way if you like.
Ow.
You to pieces. Die.
Don't overthink it, just swing.
What do you want? You too.
You killed his father, prepare to die. That highwayman is pretty tanky.
Spit it out or hit the road. Go on. Stop talking.
Fine, Jesus. What a hater. Yeah. I figured I'd do a little bit of Oblivion at the end of stream today. Play something different. I made a Thornmarsh Argonian stealth mage with the sign of the Lord, all the resistances plus bonus intel. I made a Imperial I think I picked Knight. And I used Sign of the Warrior. So pretty much the character I would always make. I always pick Crusader. That one seemed kind of cool too.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, how do you do?
Good evening.
I'm trying magic for the first time. Finger of the Mountain is such a fun spell. I'm hoping that two-handers seem a bit better than they were in Skyrim. In Skyrim, two-handers were the absolute worst weapon. Like, sword and board did more DPS than two-handers did in Skyrim, so I'm hoping that is not the case in this one. What the? Oh, it's just a regular ass bandit. Your personality's being drained. He was draining my personality, guys. Are you on Twitter again? I never left. Wait, I saw someone over here. Are you a bandit too? That dude kind of sucked. Just raiding a bandit camp like you do. Sucks to suck, idiot bandit. But yeah, the thing I love most about games like this is just like the random things that can happen out and about in the world. Oh, I just started. I did the tutorial, went to Wayne and Priory, and now I'm being sent to Kvatch for the first time. I'm very early into the game. But Google says I can just move on without him and look for the next part of the quest, and that should work. Oh, it sucks that you got a buggy quest. Can you go back to like an older save and try it again?
What's that?
I heard someone. Just pulled that arrow that I shot at them. Thanks for bringing me the arrow.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Oh, what was that?
Just warming up, pathetic worm.
Nailed it. Man, you guys got nothing. Imagine bringing a dagger to a sword fight. I know. What was he thinking? Chat. Shh. Ooh. Wait, where'd he go? Did I just like send him flying? Where'd he go? Aw. Okay, how's that missing? He didn't move. Seriously? Now, how many arrows can you take? My God. I need to do more damage with my arrows. Nice, we got venison. He took a few arrows. Oh, what the? So the more stamina you have, the more damage the arrow does? Is that actually how it works? Oh, okay. Everything works like that? That seems pretty old school. Makes sense though. Dude, I nailed that shot.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Hey, yo.
The best you can do. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this remaster of Oblivion is insanely good. I don't even know what I did. Aw, it hit the pot. Get shot. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm gonna take that though. We're almost there. Just wait for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered Game of the Year Special Edition in VR. If you could give me one of these games in VR, I think that'd be really cool. Because these games are just like all about immersion, right? I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, I'm gonna take the venison. Give me that meat. I need the meat. Ooh. I saw someone. Could have sworn I saw someone. Yeah, he's running. Yeah, it's this guy.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
From what?
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
The whole city can't be
Go
destroyed.
and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is
Toenail, why'd you blow
dead.
up the city?
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Sir, you need to relax.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
See, he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's fine.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch.
What's
Go
going
look
on?
for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. I'm through talking to you.
Damn, everyone's so mean.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay.
All right, what the hell is going on up there? Ooh, it's getting a little ashy up here. Oh. The skybox changed. We got red lightning. Everything seems to be fine, guys. Everything's fine. Just a slightly hot day. Above average temperatures. It's totally fine. Yo, what up?
I just can't. Stand back, civilian.
Civilian?
This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
No. Oh, they don't give me the option to say no.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. That damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way.
What will you do now?
The only thing we can do. We'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
All right, I'll take care of it.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're
I got
serious,
this.
maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
No, I don't think so. I'm out of here.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
Sleep.
Good luck.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ooh, they got steel arrows. Oh. All right. Going in there is a good idea, right? Guys, what if we just go around it? Yeah, what could go wrong? It's fine. Just go through the portal to hell. It's fine. We need some stamina. Kind of wish I could block spells. That'd be nice. Need a spell reflect. All right, what do we got in here?
What's it like out there? We
Don't-
were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Ma'am, you guys were holed up because there were like 3 little munchkins outside?
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Bye.
She seems nice.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
It's voiced by Sean Bean. It's Eddard Stark. The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean?
I like how people are just believing me.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
They always make it difficult, dude. Alright, so what do I do? Ooh, repair hammer, nice. I need to go into the Oblivion Gate and figure out how to close it. Probably have to do that. I need to see if anyone in the camp outside Kvatch will help me rescue Martin and the other people trapped in the chapel. You know what I bet I have to do? I bet that they won't help me unless I close the gate. Is that helmet better? Let's see. That one does 2 protection. That one does 1. Yep, we get rid of that. And we can put on this. That's why you just take a quick look around. Alright, let's go speak with the guards again. Yeah, the rusty stuff is worse than the fur armor. Furries win again, man.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Until you find a way to close that Oblivion Gate, there's nothing I can do but try to hold our position here as long as I can.
Okay.
You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't.
I love
get
this
in there
voice
and
actor.
Do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion
He
Gate
can come
is
with me
closed.
inside the gate.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Okay.
Good day.
We're just gonna go in here and kill some demons. Said my weapon's about to break. Can't have that. All right, let's go in. You guys think Diablo's in here? Okay, this is really cool. Oh, this guy just went in there. He's not scared. Dude, this guy owns.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. I'm getting out of here.
I got this. I don't need his help. He'd just get in the way.
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
I just saved his life. He doesn't even know it. Oh. This place looks so cool. Okay, don't get got by falling rocks. Got it. Probably a bad idea. Okay. Moving along. Wait, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something down there. Fleshy pod? There's gold in the fleshy pods. Athletics mastery increase. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Huh. Oh, that one's moving too. Okay. I was like, why am I still taking damage? Mehrunes is only a prince. Diablo is literally the ruler. I have no idea if that's accurate or not. What are you? Who are you? Can I get that armor? Dremora, Field Arrow, and Daedra Heart. You are over encumbered. I figured that was going to happen pretty soon. Honestly, I'm not going to use the Warhammer. So I'm going to drop that. We can drop the Rusty Shield. Any leather gear, Rusty Iron Helmet, we can get rid of that. Okay. I didn't think Diablo was literally the ruler. I thought he was just like one of the lords of hell. See how you like if somebody threw their rusty shit on your lawn. I mean, yeah, but, you know, fuck them. They're demons. That's kind of cool. Okay, buddy.
Feed me the Lord.
That might be more damage. It's a bit slower. That's okay. Wait, seriously? Oh, this thing is super heavy. Just go up and up and up the tower. Okay, we need a key. Where do I get a key? Maybe we go back this way. Okay. Ooh. Nice view. All right, let's see. What do we got in this tower over here?
Over here! Quickly! Over here! Quickly! Watch out!
Here's the key.
In the cage! Over here!
Yeah, 1 sec. Is that mace better than the one I got? No, it's not. Okay. Just making sure.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I already did. Can I not free him? Sorry, bud. Or I could see what's down here. Okay. Oh, ow. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there. Okay, I think we have to go back the way we came, and then that one locked door I saw earlier, I can now open, I think. Yep. Do I know much about MoP? I mean, I played it, but I wasn't like really hardcore into WoW back then. Why is that? Oh shit, I just hit a trap. Can I have fun just doing the BGs on a hunter, you think? Maybe arena a little. Don't want to be sweaty, just doing something to grind between keys. Oh yeah. Like, if you just want to have fun and just do some BGs, that is absolutely fine. Depending on queue times, of course. Like, you don't want to just sit there and queue all day. I have no idea what the queue times are looking like. Keep hearing a sound, but I have no idea where it's coming from. Who's this guy? Also said something was about to break. Not anymore. I mean, arena gear is usually gonna be the better gear for PvP, but I think you'll be fine. Yeah, the durability is kind of an issue. Alright, we gotta be getting there pretty soon. I need some stamina. Okay, this should do it. Does it just teleport me out? I closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Mattias that the way into Kvatch is now open. And I need to get some bag space. You blew up. Did you get an orb for the first gate? I think I did. Descendant Sigil Stone? I think that's what it was.
It's the smell, really.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Let's go.
For Kvatch!
Smoke and
Let's do it.
And something worse. In the ruins.
The gate to Oblivion is down. Entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savli and Mattias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
For Kvatch!
Fuck them up.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Oh.
Die, perp!
Let's see. We helped him take the Southern Plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. All right, dude.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
The beginning? How much more they want me to do?
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Oh, he left. Shit.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
Okay.
You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly
Should
going to
we go
succeed,
further?
I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Okay. Actually, I can just quick save it. Yeah. Okay. I am going to go ahead and call it there for now, guys. Did a little bit of extra variety. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out for the variety stuff here. Let me give you guys a little extra. Add BLP chat. Oh, what should we do? Have 100 BLP chat. Have 100. Yeah. W type shit. Tremendous W. Yeah. Appreciate the support, guys, for the variety content. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Oblivion enjoyer, indeed. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. Eastern. Gonna be doing more keys. Gotta do a couple more in the Paladin. More druid stuff. Yeah. Have a good day. Nice weather. Yeah, it's actually nice and warm out. Might go for a walk. But yeah, take care, guys. Peace.